Hello and welcome to another Starfield live stream, where today we are going to do a little bit different than initially planned. I wanted to finish the Watchtower mod this week. However, as I run into a couple of bugs that I couldn't fix anymore, I decided that I want to approach things a little bit different. So before we start and I explain a little bit more, I will do my usual sound check. So give me a second. All right, seems that sound is working. So let's hop into the game. See if it loads correctly. It's to work fine. All right, so I want to set up a new testing environment. What I did with my last mod reviews, I just loaded into my full setup and just began playing with all the mods enabled and with a couple of extra settings and stuff, and that didn't work out quite well. So I still don't want to do a review where I just have one mod installed, so that's not gonna happen. But what I will do different this time, I will disable a lot of mods that I don't need for that review. Like, for example, other quest mods, a couple of weapon mods and stuff like that. And I will also do two setups. And for that, let me show you my plans on this sheet here. I need to switch to my monitor. So I plan to do two setups, a basic setup and a full setup. The basic setup will be a character level 25. Only main campaign missions needed for free roam, so like I did this time. The Trackers Alliance first quest, the McLaren's Outfitters quest finished. Only necessary skills unlocked, which will still be a lot of unlocks, and only necessary research projects unlocked also will still be a lot of unlocks. One or two basic weapons, a cool outfit, the Frontier spaceship, and then infinite resources, money, and ammo. I don't want to keep track on that. It's not supposed to be a normal playthrough where I have to collect all that stuff. I still want to create a testing environment. And the full setup will be start level 25, full main campaign finished, full Trackers Alliance finished, full Shattered Space finished, McLaren's Outfitters finished, Doom finished, all skills unlocked, all research projects unlocked, some fully upgraded weapons, again the cool outfit because why not, my personal spaceship, plus maybe a second option, a smaller ship maybe, I don't know, and again, infinite resources, money, and ammo. So the full setup, of course, will evolve from the basic setup. So we are going to start with the basic setup, and when we are at the point that we have done all these, I will create a save that I store away and then continue with all these. And only if I finished everything, I will go back to review mods. Like, I don't know if I will start with Watchtower again, but for example, for Watchtower, I would then use the full setup. And in the future, I will look on the mod requirements before I start the setup and decide what makes more sense, the basic setup or the full setup. Like with McLaren's Outfitters, we ran into the problem that we needed at least the first Trackers Alliance mission. And with Watchtower, we ran into the problem that we had to complete the main campaign up to a certain point. And I don't want this to happen again, because then we are going to do a lot of playing that is not about the mod at all. And I also don't like how I played through the story for the Watchtower review now. Like, I really rushed through things. I skipped all the dialogues. I took shortcuts, and it felt like it didn't feel really what's the word? Satisfying to play like that. So for this setup stream, I will play mostly normal. Like, I probably won't do all the collecting for the McLaren's mod. Like, I need to find a way to cheat a lot of items with perks so I can give those to McLaren's. I don't really want to do that again like we did in the McLaren's review. But for example, I won't rush through the main campaign. I will just play it like normal. The only difference will be that we have a really overpowered character for it. Like a character with so many skills unlocked, with all the infinite resources and stuff. But apart from that, it will be a normal playthrough. And when we are done with that, I have no idea how long that will take. Probably a couple of weeks, because after this week, I have to go back to work. I was on vacation this week, so I had all the time to play and stream a lot. So yeah, this whole project might take a bit. I do it this way because, of course, I could probably search for a save file on Nexus that has the full main campaign finished and all that stuff. But I prefer to do things on my terms. Like, I want to set the rules for my playthrough. And this also means how, where, when I do stuff, and also which mods I will have installed for that one. So, for example, we will take a look on my load order now, which of course will not include my SFSE mods, but it will give you an overview of what I am using and what not. So, we have, of course, a couple of Bethesda stuff on top, and we have, as you can see, some are disabled. This is, for example, the Escape quest, the Chunks quest, and the Starborn suit. And then going down, you see there's still a lot of stuff that we are going to use, but like a couple of weapons are disabled, which we are going to enable when we need them, or when we want to test them, or at a later stage. And oh, I should probably also disable the Doom one. I don't know why it's still active here. I thought I had disabled it. Why isn't it? Let's see. Where is... Why is it disabled here, but enabled here? It's not how I... Huh. We have to look in game for that. So go into the creations menu. As usual, it takes a long time to load. Right, so for example, this one is also disabled. Hello, Ryan. As I was explaining, right now I will not continue with the Watchtower quest line right now because I ran into a couple of bugs, and so I decided to do things a little bit different. I suggest that you watch from the beginning of the streams, from the stream singular, where I explained it. It's just like 2 or 3 minutes ago. But now I want to know why the Doom one is still enabled, because I disabled that one. Let's hope it stays disabled now. Check back into my load order file. Yeah, the creation menu is really a pain. So let's see, where is the Doom creation? All right, now it is disabled. Let's see if everything else that I want to be disabled is also still where are the missing stars? So yeah, the mining conglomerate mod, which I bought this one on release, and since then I never played with it because first I didn't play Starfield at all, and then I started with some other stuff like reviewing a couple of shorter quest mods and now Watchtower, but at some point I will definitely come back to this one. Some other weapons disabled, and when we come down here we will see a lot more stuff disabled, like the crew mod, the Lyria mod, the Venera mod, and also Watchtower. So yeah, that's how we are going to start things. A lot of stuff disabled, but as you can see, there's still a lot of stuff that I am going to use. Let's see. I guess I should. If I have this one disabled, I probably should disable this one as well. I love when the game... Why does it do this? Why does it... Do I really need to delete it to keep it disabled? That's really annoying. That is really annoying. So... I mean, there's probably not a real difference for me if I delete it. keep it disabled. I just wanted to have like a good overview in my load order file, which mods I am planning to use, but not right now. But if it's not going to stay disabled, I just have to delete it and download it later. I don't think it's going to be a big problem. So let's see. This one is gone and this one is automatically. Oh, I absolutely love when stuff like this happens, because of course the game had to reorder my mods here. I try to keep my load order pretty simple. First step is just load every mod in an alphabetical order and then reorder as needed. But of course I have this one here, this patch for at Hell's Gate, and in my custom load order I try to load it after or before the mod itself. That's not going to work. So we have to take these craftable weapon skins. I can keep this one here, but all the patches for it, this is a little bit my OCD kicking in. I could just put one down here, but I still have to keep a little bit of order in my mind. So we are just going to... Oh, nope, that was not the right place. Let's see. Yeah, here. That's the right place. So basically what I am doing, and this is really no other reason except my stupid OCD that I'm doing it like that. I have first like the Bethesda stuff, and then I have a couple of mods that need to be loaded first, and even those are in alphabetical order, as you can see. Should be these 5, and then my main load order starts, and it goes down up to... Where are we? Should be here. It goes down to this point, and then basically a second load order starts for all those that need to load lower than the rest. And then there's a third load order basically for the stuff that needs to load even lower than the rest. So yeah, it's like really stupid. I could just make a custom load order and only really load the stuff where it has to be, but it's kind of a little bit... I need some order in my mind. That's the whole reason. But yeah, now we can uncheck this one and save. And should then... I will just test it, because I think that was the reason why it didn't work. Ooh. Don't we love problems with the menu? Whatever. Let's start over again. We need to take this one over here, save, then restart the game. So in today's stream, we are going through the whole setup progress, and then we will start a new game. And at the start of the game, we will look through all the settings I want to use. You will see me using the console a lot. And yeah, we're probably going to do the Trackers Alliance quest first, and then McLaren's Outfitters. I don't think that we will finish with those today. Would be cool to have the basic setup done by the end of the stream, but I don't think that will work out. See, everything works great. Now let's disable it. Quit the menu. Let the game do its stuff. Then quit the game again. Look into my file. So this one should have... Oh. Was it nice enough to keep? Down. Where are you? No, it's not here. So it should be somewhere here. Oops. Oh, no, it didn't load it yet. Hello? Mr. Kingas, Doom quest line, where are you? Wait, let's see. Painful setup. I have to say, I am quite happy that Starfield is a game that launches pretty quickly compared to games like Assassin's Creed Shadows, which when you launch it, first shows you a couple of splash screens and leads you through like 3 menus. It's such a pain in the ass. This one can be quit and restarted pretty quickly. It's great. And also, I see a lot of people complaining about Bethesda games, but I feel when you played like through Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, Starfield, you can see the progress they made in terms of stability. Like modding New Vegas, for example, or modding Skyrim in the early days, it was such a pain. My game always crashed and everything was so slow, so unstable. With Starfield, like, I am doing crazy things with my load order. And the game is like, whatever. I will give you a bug in like 100 hours, but until then, everything will be fine. And I managed to break one save completely by now, and that was when I uninstalled Astrolabe mid-playthrough. Apparently, that is a mod that you cannot uninstall mid-save game, it will completely break your game. Like, the save file is corrupted. But, like, I uninstalled around 10 mods, disabled, like, 10 more, and I could still load into a save file in which all these mods were still present. And the game was like, yeah, do it. At some point you will run into problems, but for now, I'm fine. And I think people are not giving Bethesda enough credit for that. Yeah, we know there are many, many issues, but they got so much better. I only wished we didn't have stuff like this. The creations menu is a pain. It's really a pain. So let's see. At Hell's Gate is disabled. That's great. Let's take a look into my load order file again and see if it is where I want it to be now. There we go. So seems to be fine now. That's awesome. Let's switch back to the game. And I guess we can start a new character here. We will see if it works now or if the game is like, fuck you. Everything you just said, it's just nonsense. I won't launch. Yeah, this is like bullshit because I have an achievement enabler. Oh, and also my game will start with the character creation. So it should show me this. These sequences are so loud, it's incredible.
Snap out of it.
By the way, you can see right at the beginning if there are problems with your load order, because if there are issues,
damage,
his tablet will be invisible. That's a sign like, okay, go back to your load order and try again.
Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, so I have this preset, which I will change just a little bit. So skin tone 3 is good, but hair, we are going to go to 74. This one. Hair color is fine. Facial hair will be 15. Facial hair color is fine. Eyes are fine. Eye color, I choose 5. And I guess that's it. For backgrounds, we are going to choose file not found. And for traits, I'm going to choose empath, extrovert, and hero worshipped. And we will call my character Alexander and confirm.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
That went quickly, right?
Do you remember anything that happened?
I know that a lot of people spend hours in the character creator. I am not that kind of person. For example, in Fallout 4, I just always play with default Nate or sometimes with default Nora. So,
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
by the way, you will probably hear me sucking on my hookah in the background, and I hope I pronounced that correctly, because
A
this one is
constellation contact
dangerously
on approach.
close to another word,
Wait,
which I
the
didn't mean in that
Explorers
case.
group?
So if there are like
thought they were
some
kind of a
weird
joke.
noises in the background,
Not
it
a
is me
joke.
smoking.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring
One thing
space?
I
Who does
wished
that anymore?
Bethesda
Ain't
would
the space
include
we've already
is
got
a
complicated
follow
enough?
NPC button.
Not to them, apparently.
Like, I hate that you are
All right,
always
Dusty. Airlock.
either
Put your helmet
too
on.
fast or too slow. So, oh, we need to put a helmet on. She just told me. Also, is this one... Yeah, it's... I edited the HUD myself a little bit, and I'm not quite sure if I got it to be right in the center, but I think it is. Maybe a little bit too much to the right, I don't know. Brian, what do you think? Is that one in the center? Or is it not? No, it's gone. We need to equip our helmet. A lot of people also criticized how the game starts. I personally, I like it. Like this scene.
Really? In a discovery
If you
class?
play it for the
That's
first time, you cannot tell me it isn't impressive. Like, whoa, there's a freaking spaceship in a Bethesda game. How cool is this? So, at this point, we will go into the settings. And we are going to set our gameplay options for this one. So, I guess, will we keep... let's do it to hard. We will keep this one on normal because we are using the Frontier. No ammo weight, carry capacity, we will do greatly increased, and we will do anywhere greatly increased. We will keep this one on normal and this one off. In a normal playthrough that I do on my own, I would of course enable a lot of these because I like to play with sustenance, for example. And I would also not set these like this, but for now we want to go through this without caring about stuff like that. I still want kind of a normal game experience, but without a lot of the gameplay hassle that I would usually set for myself. So we keep everything on normal. For the moment, we will disable all of these. At some point, we will come back to them. Oops. Because some of them are really cool. I mean, I wouldn't use the mod if I didn't want to use any of these. No bonus XP, but we will get, I don't know, is 4 additional enough? How many can I? Let's do, so we will get 10 skill points for each level up. Yeah, this is like, usually I do 2 additional points, so I get 3 skill points for each level up, but now for the testing run, we will give ourselves 10 skill points for each level up. This is going to be a lot of skill points. We will keep these ones on default. Can we disable this one? Yes, because I don't know if it's going to affect our game before we met the Starborn. We will let this one on. Our crew needs to eat every 60 minutes, and we will have a penalty of 1%, a bonus of 2, 3, and 4. And we will have this one on default. No M-class modules. I don't want the zoom. Let's see if we need anything else here. We need those ones and those ones on our outpost. And we need, what's that? Determines the likelihood of a heat leech infestation. Okay, we want to keep that disabled for the moment, I guess. And that. Yeah, let's put it on 1 right now. That's cool. Just disable everything here. POI cooldown. So next time I'm going to test a mod like Watchtower, I will set this to vanilla immediately, because that caused me a lot of headache. But right now for this playthrough, we keep it on improve. We had all these on normal. Real fuel enabled, real fuel exploration. We will disable that one. And we need to enable this one, I guess, after the mod kicks in for the first time. I have something like that back in my mind. So let's see. We don't want naked NPCs. Ship crew assignment. Let them. I don't know. Let's all on default setting for now. Social skill extended, of course. What's this one? We want, oops, date and time. What's this one? Oh yeah, we have to enable this one later. Let's see. You will not need to complete. Yes, we put that one on off. Can we? Oh, it doesn't matter because we put that one on off. But I still like to change these ones. Use original storage multiplier. Let's keep it on 10 times for the moment. Let's put that one to 3. Everything here stays disabled. Credits. Percentage. And we will do weightless for all of... Oh, we cannot make this one weightless? What? Whatever. And we will enable all these. All right. So they're going to be our gameplay settings for the basic setup run. Loki, I think the Frontier is the best ship design in this game. Like, when I look at this, I know what Bethesda meant when they said Punk, and then for some reason, with some of the other ship designs, they completely ditched that. Hello,
Been a long
everyone.
time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Hi, I'm the
That's
new
right.
guy.
And everything went cool?
Oh, I
Just like
maybe
grabbing
should have
those minerals on
uninstalled the
Bendy?
command mod as
Kazal.
well.
And no, Barrett. Not cool.
Ah,
He
whatever.
passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
Uh-oh.
Really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh no.
That's the Crimson Fleet!
So let's go into my aid section. Let's see, I have to look on my Discord how I put these ones. Smart dog is on this, then smart grenade on this, and smart mine on this, and I can I? Nope, it's still there now, whatever.
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency...
Oh, by the way, I remember something. Yes. I still don't know if that one is it's not looking centered, right? It needs to be a tad bit to the left. But I need to save here, then restart the game because, and this is a bug of the fast start mod, and other fast start mods have it as well. Until you restart the game, after this initial sequence, you won't have proper weapon sounds. So let's restart game here. I saved, and before I do that, I will actually see if I can tutorial tip. I guess it needs to be a little bit more to. Let's put it on 50, apply, then save. So this one is really funny. I never used this tool before. I started using it like yesterday or the day before. And when I figured out how to save stuff, I've seen this bar here going and going. And I thought it's a progress bar. I thought, okay, it's going through all the files and saving. And I sat here and I was like, okay, it's taking a while. Why is it taking so long? And at some point I realized, oh, it's just a video. That's embarrassing. So, yeah. Let's hope that it's fine now. And we need to paste our load order again and then restart the game. Hello, Mr. Starfield. Can you please? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Let's see. I am allowed. Oh, by the way, can while we are at it, can get rid of our watchtower saves. Hello. Oops. No, I don't want to load this. I want to delete this. And let's keep these for the moment. I don't think I need them anymore, but who knows? There we go. I hope we have.
Wait, I need some help here!
Sounds now. Sounds about right. Uh-oh. Use default. Uh-oh. Ah! Can you leave me alone? I need to reload.
Damage registered.
I know. Can we? Ooh. That's all? Oh no! Wait.
Somebody cover me!
Yeah. Let's loot them. Oh no. And that's on me because hard settings on easy. I usually manage to save all my people. I'm sorry. Is there anyone here? I guess we got them all now.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
Yes,
You're coming
indeed.
with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take...
All right.
Oops.
I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked... we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Okay, thanks for everything, I guess.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even
Oh yeah,
tells
the
time.
very useful watch, which is used all the time in this game apart from this one cutscene
Hey,
and I
look at
guess
that. The watch
one
fits you
other
perfectly.
cutscene.
Now,
Apart from that, it
questions?
is only our HUD, I guess. Never to be used again. Such a shame. I mean, we know all this stuff, so
And
we don't
Vasco,
need to ask him.
don't let him break my ship.
So, something I wished Starfield and other Bethesda games would do is like that your character only knows stuff if you actually ask about them. So, like, I, as the player, know all the answers that Barrett could give us there, but
Just
my
up the
character
ramp,
wouldn't
Captain.
know.
I'll be in the external
But it
robotics
doesn't
bay.
make any difference, and I wished it would actually make a difference. So, yeah. That would be pretty dope to
Captain
have.
Alexander, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
So, real fuel is now running. Graph jumps will now draw fuel from your ship's tanks. If you run out of fuel, your ability to continue traveling will be severely limited. Refueling by using items in your cargo hold can be performed via the refuel option on your ship's cargo panel. You can also purchase fuel from docked star stations or nearby city spaceports using this interaction. For added convenience, you can build the fuel and siphon panels inside your ships once you have the appropriate skills. Outside of the ship, you can speak to the ship's services to refuel your ship. In your outpost, select the refuel options on a harvester or storage container containing helium-3. And blah blah blah, this information. And continue.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Exploration system is now running. When using real fuel, space travel is subject to varying restrictions. We disabled all of these, so I am not going to read them now. Let's check not that the mod enabled them again. So scroll. There's real fuel. So yeah, we disabled that one. And now let's go into our console and was it again set player level 25. Was it that one? Nope. Oh, sorry, wrong way around. Player set level, is it like this? Yes, it's this one. Alright, you receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Yeah. Usually we do, but not this time. So we are just going to upgrade all of these. And for my testing setup, I am using a mod that lets me skip the unlock challenges. So I can just unlock skills when I have enough skill points to do so. Hope it's not going to be an issue that we are doing this right now. particle beams. Come on. This one should be mod edit as well. I'm not even sure if it's working correctly. I mean, it's displayed correctly, so there's hope. And now we are very strong
It might be wise
on
to
our
test
ship.
all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I
We
can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
we need to power up the graph drive to skip it, right? Yeah. Let's just power them all up. Oops. Should be fine now. Oh yeah, and when we are using the frontier, we need to decrease our ship fourth, I guess, to 80.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to
Come on.
disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
That went quickly. Because of course it did with all our
Congratulations on
upgrades.
surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oops. There are a couple of mods that let you loot ships from higher distance, and I am still not sure if my tutorial is centered up there. It's making me crazy. I really hate it. I looted it already. Come on. I already did.
Two
Yeah.
more Crimson Fleet ships are
But
traveling to our location, Captain.
I don't advise using them because when you use them, some challenges in space, like when you have to go through minefields to activate like one of those arrays. Basically no challenge at all anymore because you can do it from outside the minefield. And yeah, that's like not fun. Not fun at all.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Right. Press tab to open. Oops. And yes, we all know this. go to Y. Oh, I don't have enough fuel. But I should. Isn't my fuel full? Wait. Oh, wrong mission. Game selected another mission. Yes. Travel there.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
All right, let's land here.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Oops. Exit the ship and let's do oh, it did an autosave anyway. So let's go wrong menu into the skill menu again and see what else we need. I still have no clue which of my mods adds this one. Does anyone have an idea what mod adds this one? No idea. So we leave this one untouched. We are going to increase this one to full. Delts as well. Weight, of course. And wellness as well. But yeah, come on, let's just do it. Which one do we need? Here, unlock this 1, 2, 3. I never do the forced rank of this skill because even though I'm pretty sure I have a mod that changes it a little bit, I hate the additional jump height. It's really not great. Let's call it that. When I first picked it, I was like, oh my god, how do I reverse this shit? No. No. Or are we going to do this one? Yeah, let's just... Not this one, not this one. This one. Range sneak attacks to are running with this also. You again. Oh no. I don't want this one. Alright, let's upgrade this one. Full. I don't need this one. I want this one on full. Scavenging as well. Theft, yes, of course. We need this one for our takedowns to work. Deception also sounds great. Diplomacy. We are going through our skill points very fast. Intimidation. Isolation. Oh, no. Wait. No. Negotiation is great. Astrology. Your power recovers. Yeah, we will take this one once we have powers. Investigation. We cannot unlock this one right now. We will do this one. And that one. ship command. Let's just unlock it. Here we are going to unlock this one because I never use melee anyway, but I want to unlock demolitions. Or oh, it would have been enough to just do the first one, but anyway. Do we want anything else here? Rapid reloading. Does it change? Nah, let's not do this. Targeting. No, we are not. We are not going to do more than that. Yes. Here we are doing all. Boost pack. Of course, we want this one. Geology. Do we need this? I don't think so. We are going to unlock all these. We need to unlock all the research stuff. Surveying as well. Don't need put. I don't think we need that one right now, but scanner sounds important. Space suit design as well. Weapon engineering. We don't need this one. You can scan. Why not? Chemistry, don't need that yet. Using. Oh, that's great. Outpost engineering, of course, we're going to unlock this. Boost the soul training, yes. Unlock, yes. And this one as well. So this is going to be our basic setup for now. I don't think we need anything more for that one. I mean, it's already enough. Let's see. We have ammo here, so let's put this one here and this one here and our cutter here. Right. But also, where is it? We don't have it yet, so that's fine. Let's go and kill some pirates. I feel like Bethesda put a lot of work into this area.
Be careful, Captain.
So people would be like, oh, look at these environments, they look so great. And then the rest of the procedural generation is just,
Creatures are
I mean,
often
probably
unpredictable.
these areas are handcrafted. So... switch. Oops. We have something special over here. Added by another mod. Get inside.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I don't think we have anything special here. Except for this annoying heat leech. Right, let's continue. I was so impressed with these environments inside dungeons when I first played the game, and to be honest, I still am. Because as bad as the procedural generation for outside environments are, Starfield dungeons are amazing. Like, look at all these details. And honestly, I don't know many games that have so much clutter in their dungeons. This is really, like, this looks like someone was here, like someone would live here, like something happened here. This is like, you don't have that in Fallout 4, you don't have that in Skyrim. This is just incredible. So, hello, Mr. Dead One. Do we need to... Yeah, let's just collect everything that we are getting our hands on. So... anything special here? Food for our crew. Let's see. We have to... Couldn't we pick this one up? Oh no, we can... can I... I want this item. Ah, I'm not quick enough. Nothing in here, and... let's try to be as sneaky as possible. Switch to our pistol. Can I... wait, can't I hold my breath? Or is it... oh, whatever. Let's see if we... anything interesting here to collect. Oh, Equinox is always a great addition. You don't like the Rattler. So let's see. Where's the lady? There she is. And she dead. Medpack. Another book. Milk. Oh my god, imagine how bad that milk must be if we are collecting it here. But it's probably some space milk, which is like good forever.
The terror morph is loose. I repeat, the terror morph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach
Let's take a look into this safe. Oh, wow. Nice. I still don't know what this mod I am using. It's called gear progression. I don't know what it means when it says level 12 plus 10. What is that supposed to mean? I have no idea. So let's take it and see if we have any munition for it. Where is it? We have. Some more food items. I'm not going to read those terminals because that's taking too much time now. I really like the lore around these UIs, but yeah, it's a little bit too time consuming for now. I guess that's it for this area. Chunks. Nothing here. More food. Refined Grendel is great. Refined Eon is great. So we can get rid of our normal Eon. Wished I could. I'm still not quick enough. Maybe there's a trick that I don't know about, but yeah. Let's just drop our normal Eon because we don't need it anymore. We should find some grenades here. So let's equip them. And see if we can... damn it. What about this one?
Here we go! Got a death wish? Time to earn a living. Here, gonna take you down! Alright, let's see what they were carrying. Whoa! What the heck?
You just found coordinates to a smuggler's route into one of major hub of the settled systems. Did I? This item allows you to bypass cargo scan checkpoints in orbit by exploiting holes in law enforcement monitoring. It is not unusual for coordinate data to expire this way, making them a hot commodity in the black market. So yeah, this is another mod I'm using, and it's a quite nice addition, but I don't know why it's triggered right now. This also means the coordinate data itself is considered contraband. Be careful trying to carry them past checkpoints. Local authorities are actively hunting for smugglers and often discover these space lanes, shutting them down. So Hi Mile, he says, oh hey, then I missed the start of your stream. I finished Watchtower last night, barely. The crashes I couldn't save, so just had to plug through it and finish it. Yeah, so the reason why I am starting over is also because I encountered a couple of bugs in the Watchtower mod that I couldn't fix, so I decided to, yeah, basically do a more clean setup for my mod testing. Like, still with a lot of mods, but yeah, I suggest you go back to the start of the stream, watch the first couple of minutes, because there I explain and show how I plan to do these things going forward. Well, let's see what I can find on these. Oh yeah, so the mod was triggered by this one. Aquila Smuggler's Route coordinates. Even if I didn't pick them up yet, the mod still saw that he has it on him, but I won't pick it up right now. Well, let's see if this Eon is, this Grendel is better refined and calibrated. Which one is better? Refined? I guess refined, because this one does more damage, so we are keeping the refined one. Don't need that one. Where are the enemies? We should...
Watch my back. Hit it from the side.
Can you not obstruct my vision, please, Vasco? Nice. Anything else here? Where is she? There she is.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Light 'em up.
Oh. Didn't want to manipulate, but whatever. Inspect credits. Oh. Yeah, whatever. There's another one.
Detected at close range.
That's a pretty nice weapon we found ourselves here so early. But not much ammo left, and I don't want to bother with the whole ammo cheating right now. We will do that later. Oh, a drum beat, nice. Anything else here? We have more credits. Have more ammunition here. No, thank you. So, let's continue our journey. Anyone here? Don't see anyone. The Arcane Gearsmith, greetings. I hope you are feeling good today. Yes, I am. Thank you. I hope you feel good as well. And I hope you enjoy your stay here in the stream. So let's see if we have... There should be... Yeah, this one. Credits and food. Food, trauma pack. Should be an Equinox in here. Oh, a refined one. That might be better than the one we already found. Let's see. Weapons. We have refined Equinox level 4. That's definitely better than the one we already found. How much ammo do we have? Let's equip it. Let's equip it. I really like the Equinox design. It looks like I would imagine laser weapon design would actually work. Because why would you need to design a laser weapon as fancy as a normal weapon? It's just a functional block. That's like exactly what I think it should be. Oh, gloves are always cool. Pick up some resources. Good. All this. Here, I don't think though. Let's do a quick save. Oops, that was the wrong button. Weapons. Equinox.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
So, hello. Wow. That was a nice hit. We are doing next level wall hacking here.
Now look at you.
Can I please...
Come out.
I'm here. Can you come to me, please? Let's see.
I knew I'd find you.
All right. Another smuggling route thingy that we are not going to pick up right now. Because I don't want to go to prison the moment we arrive at New Atlantis. Wait. Yeah, cool item, yes. I don't think there was anything really exceptionally cool in these rooms. Let's see if there's anything here. And then there was a little room here. Oops. Nice one. That's just more lore. Breadstick. Can take this one. Nothing special in here. Let's just open that safe. Oops. All right. So we are going to pick up thread sticks, and do we need that one? I'm not sure. Up. No, we don't need it. Unlock this one. Oh, 3 times in a row the same minigame. So, if I remember correctly, we should have... Isn't there... magazines somewhere here? Not sure anymore, but anyway, I don't want to pick up magazines with this character
I'm detecting
anyway.
a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Left, up. Reddit. At least I hope I didn't pick up the magazine already by accident. That happened to me on another playthrough where I tried to do the same, and then I picked it up and was like, oh no! Should be able to check that. Notes. History. No, none of these should be... Huh? No! I did pick it up, but it's fine because it's This is only reducing bribing costs. Doesn't change anything about our damage values, so I guess we are fine. But this is not one of the Vanilla Games magazines, isn't it? I don't think so. Whatever. Nice. Do we want that? Let's take it with us. You have found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them and become an official tracker, you will be able to give Astras to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Cool stuff. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some special dialogue with him with all our unlocked skills.
You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking.
Let's try
us
to
out of this
make
score.
him not do it. To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. So, wait. Let's see. Alright, how much?
I'm gonna pretend.
No!
I didn't.
Let's try.
They aren't? You sure?
Hey, if you want to trade chips, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns away.
I'm not
Oh no!
falling for that.
Dang it.
I've heard enough out of easy.
Xander, protocol dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. Peace is no longer a viable option.
Oh, I don't have boost back now. Space. So he should fight against his own now. No? Ah, dang it. Hello, don't run away, please. Let me kill you. Ouch. Oh no. He's quite strong. Almost got him. Can you please not run away all the time? This is annoying. And we are done. Thank you.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Ooh. That looks like a pretty nice weapon we got there. Weapons. Hitman Magpulse. Furious, whatever. Each. Oh, wow. This one is really good. Holy shit. But it's like a normal one, like not refined, calibrated, or advanced, I guess. That's still pretty good. We don't have a lot of ammo for it. But we have at least a bit. Oh, let's see if... we cannot... Let's see if we find more loot here. Anything special? Hello, loot? There we go. At least some credits. Some healing items. And... ouch. It didn't even hurt me. Oh. And let's collect some ship fuel here. That wasn't very much. So where are they? There we go. Did we even hit over that distance? Oh. That was nice. What did she drop? Alright, we are supposed to travel back to our ship. Yes.
Captain Alexander, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
So, let's go to Jemison and hope we don't accidentally pick up some contraband here.
Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
No contraband on ship.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
The Arcane Gearsmith says you can also use Astra at McLaren's Outfitters. Yep, and I am planning to upgrade him as quick as possible on this playthrough. I am working and watching. I am supporting 3D models for printing on resin. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. But working on a Sunday, that sucks. Let's put the ship down. So we need to exit the ship. Speak.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Hello.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Can you please refuel
We'll
my
have the fuel
ship?
for you in no time.
Thank you a lot. And
Everything
then
looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
we're going to ignore this one right now. And we are going to sell. And we are keeping this one. We are keeping this one. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep that one for now. Oh, we found another one. So I guess the only difference is the scope. I don't want that anyway. So let's scroll down. What did we get here? I can get rid of this one. Keep that one. Gloves are nice. Don't like that one, so get rid of it. This looks nice, but I guess it will cause a couple of problems, so we are going to get rid of it. Oh, and let's just sell these. All right, so should be good with that one for now. We're going to ignore these little side missions for now.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Travel to the Mars District. Oh no, we left Vasco behind.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
So now we are going to have the second and last instant. We will actively see our chrono watch being used in this game, except for the UI, of course.
That Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Right, so...
Captain Alexander, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
By the way, the tooltip you see above. Your watch beeps faster as your suit runs out of protection. I am currently using a mod that disables the beeping because it's annoying.
We'll play nice.
Hello.
Little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I don't know. I just killed him, stole his ship, and I want to do the same to you. That's not an option as it seems.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Hey, hey,
Didn't
hey.
happen. He's here with the artifact.
Exactly.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I'm not sure. Ah, alright, I do it.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Sure, why not? Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Thank you. So, now let's see. We have Lodgkey, we talk to them. They are going their way. So, this is where we do our first save. And then we are going to take a look what is going to happen next on our list. I switch over to my monitor. Sorry, it's getting a little bit bright here. So what we have done so far, start level 25. And now only main campaign missions needed for free roam. This is where we're at right now. So we will do the Trackers Alliance first quest next. And we will actually return to our ship so we can unlock the research projects and get us our cool outfit and see that we get our frontier ready and take care of the whole resources situation. So let's get back into the game. To fast travel back to where is it? This one. All right, first things first. Oops, we're still walking. We need to
Need some work done? Got
talk
anything
to
you need
this
offer?
guy
Trader Sure, have at it.
and modify something about our ship. Let's just, for the moment, don't know, Let's delete this one. And then accept. No. So what I'm going to do next is we are going to enter our ship. It's a little bit complicated, I know, but you will see why in a second. So the next step is to get back the frontier as I had it on my last run, and for that we need to look at this page. So import a spaceship. Importing is currently supported to the home ships, so make sure you select one that you're comfortable with overwriting. The layout importer technically doesn't create any ship. It can import a ship to the current home ship. Make sure you're not inside the home ship. Okay, that's important. The home ship's base form must be runtime created. To achieve this, just simply modify the home ship. We did that one. And now we need to exit our ship and then use this command. And once we've used that, we need to create a manual save game and exit Starfield, reload the save game, visit a ship service technician and edit the imported ship, now home ship, and any modification will do. Yeah, so let's try that, right? We need to exit our ship again. I actually thought we have to be inside the ship. That's on me. But I guess that one is for exporting only. So there we have our beautiful frontier now. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try again to copy correct text and not paste our whole load order into the console. Import ship, and I named it Frontier. So let's see if it works. Nice. That worked. Save. Saving. Then quit and restart the game. Going to take a moment because we need to paste our load order again. Copy, paste, save, and then restart the game. Alright, here we go again. Let's see if it worked. So I didn't do any changes on the outside. Basically, I just added a couple of things on the inside, and I hope that those are getting imported as well. If not, well, then this whole thing was wasted. Right. It did something at least. Let's go.
You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
Show, any... Let's see. We are going to delete this one and just re-edit. Oops. All right, that should be fine. Do we already have... no, we don't have it yet. So, oops. We need to travel to our ship again. Get up. Let's see. So, no, it did not import any of the interior decorations. So that's rough. So I don't know if it has any other side effects, so we are just going to delete, delete, and load this one. That's not how I hoped it would turn out. Let's travel to Atlantis again.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities... Oh, sure, have at it.
Still need to edit our ship to make the landing bay thing work. So there we go. Accept. No. Oops. Hello. All right. So it's normal that the hatch is closed right now, and you will see why. Because of this one. But I'm a little bit... oh, there is the landing ramp remote we were searching for. Let's just transfer. So yeah, we are fine now, but we still need to edit a little bit about the interiors. Let's start with my character. So we are going to look at what I need. So help, terrain, for armor, player, but that item, where is it? This one. And then help find them all like this. Yes, we can. So we need Porter backpack. Player dot add item. Next we need where do we have it? Armor chest. This one. That item. The shoulders. Shoulders. There we go. Copy. Layer. Item. Oops. Ooh. Wait. That's a 0. And now we need this one. Oops. This one. Need the shields. Yeah, the shields. I want these ones. Again, player, item. Now we need help Alexander for armor. Player, item. Which one? This one. And we need help gadget form. Could be it, yes. We need this one. Player dot item. No. I am not sure how to search for the next one. Maybe like this. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, that. So let's see. Oh, we are missing one item still. Help. Bounty hunter for armor player. Item. Where is it? Necklace 2. This one. Alright. If I am not mistaken, that should be it. So close and open again. Then go to Apparel. We need to equip that one and this one. That should be it for our default outfit. Entry apparel. So, oh no, this one also. Can we equip it from here? Yes. This one, this one, this one, and those two we will just sell. Back into the menu. And select as a cutter. All right. that should be our first frag grenade, and we need to equip backpack. Oh yeah, and we also need to help Constellation for armor. Player, not add item. We need spacesuit. And we need the helmet. Where is it? Is it that one? Copy layer item. All right. So we can close this. There we go. Guess we have to exit the menu again. Also, I need to take a look where I put these things. So spacesuit goes here. Space helmet goes here, and boost pack goes here. Then this one is going to go here. And where do we have this? Remote goes here. Now let's equip helmet, and we have this one equipped, and we don't have this one equipped. So this is our default outfit, which we are going to save now to our first outfit slot. Should be it. Now our second outfit has this one, and I guess this one. Should be it, I guess, if I remember correctly. Save outfit 2. And actually, I don't want that cutter. Let me see if I help cutter for weapon. I want a mini cutter. Player and item. Right. So equip this one again. New items. Ooh. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs, bashing. I just want a normal one. Can't I have? Let's see. Oops. Is this? Nope. Yeah, that's the one I want. Like just a normal mini cutter. Perfect. Now I need to oh, we don't have the resources right now. Let me take a look. I actually forgot how my crafting badge was called. Where is it? Craft. That's easy. So back into the game. And bat craft. Yeah, I know. Need to get rid of that. Now I should be able to craft. Not this one, but this one. First things first. Spacesuit workbench should go here. Let's test if we can use it. Yes. Perfect. I remember correctly, I put a weapon one here. Crafting. Weapon workbench here. Bop. Bop. I use it. Yes. So we can. Where is the mini cutter? Oh, wow, it has a lot of mods. Confirm. Oh, bone dark skin. Now we keep the normal black skin and we don't care about these right now. So we have a spacesuit workbench and we have a weapon workbench and we need an industrial workbench as well. Let's see. Place it somewhere. Industrial workbench. Where do we have space for it? Can I place it here? Can could work. Low. Let's see if we can use it like that. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. It looks a little bit... I don't like it. Oh, wait, is this... I still use it? Yes. Great. That's great. So now next step we are going into our research lab and we are going to ignore these tools for now. Oh wait, I could pop. One was it? This one. All right. A lot of unlocking. And it takes ages to do this stuff. Wait. When you do it normally. Awesome. Right. Everything we need here for now. Everything done here. Oh no! We don't have any small primers left? Or maybe we didn't have in the beginning, because added later to the game after whoever created that crafting batch created it. Almost done. Oh, still a couple. Still a couple left. Alright, now we only need, oops, for the ammunition we need small primer. So help primer 4 and it should be MISC. Oops, is it though? Oops, what happened here? Shh. Isn't it? Let's try it. Help primer for MISC. Player at item 2C0D6C. Let's take 100. And I guess we need those other ones as well. So player at item 2C0D6D 100 and we have player at item 2C0D6F 100, and the last one is player at item 2C0D71 100. All right, so that worked. Back out. Pop back in. Weaponry. Wait. That's it? Oh, there we go. Alright, now we are done. And we can go back to our outfit. So let's check again. This is our default outfit for when we're in our ship, for example. We have the mini cutter equipped, our constellation backpack, our helmet, and these three right, and we have a frag grenade equipped. That's nice. Going to save that one again. Outfit 1. Yes. Next one is here the exo and a mask. Should be it. Save outfit 2. Go into our inventory. For the third one, we need... Oh, no, right. This one is our second one. I forgot about that. Yeah. Try again. Outfit 2. Yes. Then for our third outfit, we are going to add shoulders and the shield. Nope. This version. That should be it. Yes. Save. Third outfit. And for the last outfit, we are going to add this one and backpack. And this is outfit 4. Also, we need to change the skin on this one to black. Let's see. I don't know. Try carbon. Maybe it looks better, maybe it looks worse. And we have our blackout skin for this one as well. And then we need to change this one to a balanced boost pack. I will not bother about any other upgrades for now. Alright, switch back to our first outfit. Yes. So, let's see. We need to access this one. Need to put anything in there. Other than that, it's empty. That's great. Let's pop a save here. And then go outside. Going to... I don't want to lean, I want to sell stuff. We want to sell this one and this one. Apart from that, we are going to sell this one. Fire extinguisher. Keep the rest. What stuff is this? Is this worth anything? I don't know. Let's just keep it. Don't really care. We can sell this one though. Keep everything here. We can sell this one. This one. This one. Now let's look at our weapons. We will... Wait. Why do I have this one equipped? I thought I... Am I stupid or am I stupid and accidentally equipped the wrong cutter to my outfit? So I need to start over again. Great work. Really great work. Let's get rid of the others. So we cannot make the same mistake again. Weapons. Get rid of this one. Keep that one. Get rid of this one. Keep those. I don't want this one. Oh, we had 2 of that. Keep this one, keep this one. And yeah, keep all of these for now. And before we are going any further and redoing our outfits again, because I'm stupid, going to get rid. Oh, where? Oh, here. We don't have any contraband on us. So let's see. If I really equip the... Oh no, I need to... Right now. Let's do it all again. Save this one. Yes. Then apparel. We are adding this one and this one and this one. Save. Apparel. We add this one, this one, this one. And for third outfit, yes. And for our last outfit, we are going to add the backpack and the Odra deck up. Yes. All right. So now let's pop us another save here and see where we are at in our list. So we have character starting level 25. We finished only those main campaign missions which are necessary. We unlocked all skins we deem necessary. Same for the research projects. We have a couple of basic weapons. We have our very cool outfit. We have our frontier set up. We have resources and money and ammunition. We will spawn in whenever it is needed. So next we are going to go for the Trackers Alliance quest. Let's get back into the game and actually do a hard save. Switch to our yes. Oops. No, by the way, I need to switch my outfits inside my ship when I make it unequipped everything else, because if I did it outside, it would be a crime because I'm naked for a second. It's also added by a mod, if I remember correctly. So let's see. We can actually... I don't know if... Is Trackers Alliance lady already here? Let's see. No, she is not. We probably need to do some traveling, I guess. Or let's see if we have anything set up for this one, which would prevent mission from starting. Trackers Alliance. So we don't need bounties and we don't need levels, so she should appear very soonish. All right, so maybe we need to go somewhere else first. Why not start McLaren's?
Systems operating. Hello.
Hello. Anyone here?
Just one moment. No, it's gone. Damn it. I almost felt like I was there that time. Well, yes. Do you have a good reason for breaking my concentration?
I'm sorry. Hey, is this some sort of store?
Oh, actually, stop talking. Just had an idea. Perhaps you can make up for your interruption. Tell me, this outfit here, what do you think of it? Is it good? Is this something you would wear?
It's hideous. Who'd be willing to wear something like that?
So it's not just me. This thing is awful, right? Well, can't say that helped, but nice to know I'm not crazy. Clearly I'm missing something. Because this is the height of fashion in all the clubs right now. Ugh. But for the life of me, I can't figure out what's so fashionable about it. I'm sorry, you're not here to talk about this. Let's start over. Welcome to McLaren's Outfitters. I'm Jason McLaren's, proprietor. I assume you're here for our old stock? Don't worry, we've still plenty of outfits left.
Don't you sell anything new?
Sure. Well, we did. But that was before I took over the McLaren's brand and released my own outfits. Derivative, banal, utilitarian. That's what they called my work. And now the McLaren's brand is next to worthless. The best I can do is sell off old stock. At least some people are still buying that.
You seem to be having problems. Maybe I can help you out somehow?
Really? You'd be willing to do that for me? I can't pay you, if that's what you're after. At least, not with credits. But maybe... Look, I know I run an Outfitters, but I'm not even going to pretend I understand fashion. But what I do know is engineering and science. You seem like the type to go off-world, visit other planets. That gives me an idea.
Well, tell me this idea.
If you can bring me certain off-world materials, I'm positive I can cobble together a spacesuit that would put all others to shame. Stylish, functional. Hell, I could even offer you upgrades and alterations. The suit would be yours to keep, no extra charge. All I ask is that you perhaps wear it as you travel, at least for a short time. If people see McLaren's can do more than just seam dresses, perhaps I can rebrand, play to my strengths.
That sounds fair. I can bring you what you need.
Wonderful. You just turned my day around. I've been meditating on this suit project for weeks now, so I already have a full list of what I'd need ready to go. Here, take this slate. That should list the materials I need and where you can find them. Gather everything up, bring it back here, and you won't be disappointed.
Right. Set mission active. And go on this very... I would say unfun first quest, because we have to run a lot. This would be a great moment to unlock a vehicle, I guess. So let's do this. And for that, we are now going to get us some money. Player at item 123, 123. Oops. Oh. Perfect.
Need some work done?
I'd like to purchase or purchase. I always pronounce that one wrong. Purchase is the right pronunciation, I guess.
Okay.
Give me a vehicle now. Yes. So, which one do you like more, the Rev 8 or the Dimog? The Dimog is designed for high-speed planetary touring and exploring. Monocoque chassis protects human passengers, and the mounted rocket launcher provides defensive capabilities. Let's set this one to active. That's it. We don't need more. Hello, beautiful new vehicle. Let's travel to our first mission. Wait. Yes. Do we need our spacesuit here or not? Doesn't seem though. Alright, but we want our travel outfit, of course. So outfit 4, and we don't need to remove everything else because we are adding to it. Let's see. By the way, we are using a couple of other mods this time that I didn't use on my Watchtower playthrough, and one of them is this mod, Health. It regenerates our health to a maximum of 33% all the time, or with the rejuvenation perk it goes up to 50%. But the more enemies we kill, the higher we will regenerate, and it's a kill streak, so if we are going to die, it will reset. Yeah, so that's it. And we are also using gear progression, which is why you are seeing those level numbers next to our gear all the time now. Let's see, there we go. Oops. That was quite the jump. killed a couple of people. How rude. Ouch. Performance still is not great when we are going around in our vehicle. The game really struggles to load all the environments. This one friendly or not? Oops. Thank you. We are not going to hurt you. Let's see. We don't even need to return to our ship. We can right away return to Jemison. We should be able to finish McLaren's except the very last mission, if I remember correctly. Oh, what's happening here? Dang it. What's happening? I don't know what this is for. But I guess we have to pay for stuff. Maybe cost of living? Or whatever that mod is called, cost of spacing. Hey, is it? Feels like my frame generation is kicking in hard again right now. Looks so blurry. We might need to restart the game again. But let's see. I forgot what I wanted to do in my inventory, to be honest. So let's not do it. Oh, now I remember again. Put all those to the frontier. Because we don't need them in our inventory. We can keep... Oh, and the ship parts we can also put on the frontier. But I guess apart from that, we can keep everything else on our character. I guess should be fine. Where is that lady? Oh my god, oh my god. What's going on? We are being attacked. Help! Hello?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
Yes, indeed, it's
Captain
me.
of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Yeah, it's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
I don't know, but agreed, this is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Okay, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
And let's put him on the front here, and
How can I be of service? Oh, great.
let's be
How
really
close should I follow you? 2 meters
realistic about
behind?
this
1 meter?
and let him follow us.
Then 1 meter? I
Just
just
follow
want to
us.
make sure you've got enough space, emotionally.
You can stay. You can stay close.
Oh, wow. If you insist, I'll try not to faint.
That would be great. And he's now following me. Let's go to McLaren's. Oh, why am I? Oops, what am I doing here? Why? Huh? There we go. Hello, Mr. McLaren's.
Ah, there you are. Assuming the sensors on this thing are working, looks like you brought everything I asked for. Fantastic. This might actually work out after all. Let me just take those from you. There. Yeah, these should do nicely.
Glad I could be helpful.
This is more than helpful. I've actually already started work on the suit. And now that I have these materials, I reckon I'll have it finished in under a day. If you like, you can stay here and watch me work. Or come back later. Your choice.
I'll wait here. I can spare the time.
Okay, just sit over there somewhere. And try not to make too much noise. I need to concentrate.
Oops.
Completed diagnostic cycle. No anomalies found.
And it's done. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. Nice work.
You really think so? I mean, I know it's good work, but you can't always count on others seeing the obvious. Well, please, feel free to grab the suit at your leisure. It's yours for the taking. I've already taken some scans and images, so even if you don't wear the suit, I can still show others my hard work. With luck, this project might just be what I needed to start turning this business around. Thank you for your help. If you ever need the services of an outfitter, you know where to find me.
All right, let's take this. Wonderful. And let's see. Blackout skin for this one. And blackout skin for this one.
I wonder if anyone even notices this door. The amount of people I see just pass on by without so much as a glance. Almost feels like we're invisible some days. Enjoy the new spacesuit. Huh. I'm actually surprised how well it turned out. Once you've had some time to get a feel for it, I'm sure you'll agree that's one damn fine suit. But I'm thinking we can do more with it. For starters, you may have noticed it has room for a number of modifications. I'm fairly sure I could incorporate more unique elements of other suits into your, or really any others you come across.
Right. So you can improve my spacesuits?
Yes. Or rather, yes, with a number of provisions. If you've not already figured it out, business for me right now, it's not going so great. I don't even have any active suppliers. So, I need you to bring me materials, both for improving your gear and in general. Materials meaning other spacesuits or equipment. Do this, and I can extract any useful or unique modifications from a particular suit or helmet. And then, for a few credits, I can install those modifications into something else. Better gear for you, more materials and business for me.
That sounds awesome.
I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough.
But I don't have anything right now. So let's see. We cannot travel to our ship from here. Let's go and see. Why is... I guess we are going to travel to Aquila. Maybe that's where we are going to meet the Trackers Alliance lady. But before we do that, let's switch to our first outfit again. Yes. And then let's see. We want to go to Aquila. Oops. Aquila City. Travel there. Yes. Oh. No more fuel. Wait. Didn't we... Oh no, we did not. I thought that we refueled. Oh, we left and then came back. Wait, we have to... Misc. We need a fuel panel. So let's... yeah, let's put that one... where is it? Can we please put that one here? Hello? Like this? And siphon panel right here. Oh. That's a really interesting bug with this mod. So let's see, we need to reload to fix it, I guess. Let's see, quick save, and then load the quick save and hope it is going to be fixed. There we go. So let's go outside.
New Atlantis. The sheer scale of the city is astounding.
Pay for some fuel.
Of your stature, I'm sure it feels quite cramped.
You got it.
Thank you. And then we should be able to go to Aquila. Let's try that one again. Yes, now we are able to go there.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
And on Aquila City. Oops. Why? What are we doing that? Let's see. Settings and gameplay options. We have cost of spacing, simulation, ship stats, and player reputation will factor heavily into the cost calculation. So it seems like this one kind of doesn't work like it should. So let's try this again. Back out and then settings, gameplay options, and set it to minimal again. Oh, we can, by the way, enable this one now. I hope that cost of spacing now recognizes our settings. Then let's see. We still don't have the Trackers Alliance lay here. Why? Gameplay options. Let's go again and see what we can do about that. So, is there a minimum level requirement for the Trackers Alliance quest that I don't know about? Let's see, we could low level on I don't know, we try it like this, and if it's still not going to work, we need to see again. My game really looks bad right now. So let's get this quest done. So
hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Oh no.
Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
If people are in danger, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Let's try that. Or maybe our adoring fan can help.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Hello.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey,
gotcha.
you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
So
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
she's just going there. All right, let's quick save here. In terms anything goes wrong.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna
I am.
walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
This only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, I just want to help. You really think you have a choice?
Damn right I do. We're the ones holding all the cards here, and if we don't get what we want, there's gonna be blood on the marshal's hands.
Oh no. Let's try this one.
Marshal can think what he wants. I'll make my own mind up.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order. How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Well, diplomacy, you didn't mean for this to happen, but you can still do the right thing.
Guess you're right. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Nice. This one went really well.
Isn't it?
Hello.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
I don't know.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Maybe later. What do you think? Well, that was nice. Now let's see if there's anyone waiting for us in front of the Trackers Alliance. Oh, there she is.
Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Hello.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City.
That's where we are.
You'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Thanks, I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
I mean, yeah, that's where we are. So, I guess we are just heading inside. But let's do a little save here first. And quick bathroom break. And be right back in a moment. Right, here I am again. Let's see. Hello? Where is my... Oh. Reason. Let's get back into game. And continue with the Trackers Alliance quest.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but... record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach.
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach.
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said.
Okay.
I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Yes, I want to be a tracker.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Okay, sure. I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
I can do that. So we have the Vulture. We are not going to do this now, but we're going to do the Starjacker. Accept bounty. And then return to No One.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Understood. I can handle that.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
Alright, I'll speak with him. Thank you.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Yo, what are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
The whole tracker thing.
Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
Don't worry, I'm not going to ruin your streak or whatever.
Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
No questions at all. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Alright, how do I use my scanner to find Adrastos?
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand.
Okay.
Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
Okay, then let's go.
I wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
So, let's switch to my outside outfit. Yep, should be ready to go now.
Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city, but he's bound to be.
Hello? Anyone around? Another Trackers Alliance agent. Maria.
There.
Wait.
Open your scanner and scan it to confirm.
Where?
Show his active bounty.
Nope. Where? Where the heck is he? Citizen. No. Am I dumb? Oh. Hello.
Okay. That's it. Now, approach and interrogate. I'll let you talk.
Let's wait until he gets in the position I expected him to be. We can have a nice little chat. Well, ow.
Hey, can I help you?
So let's do this one.
I think I might have that kind of connection. What's it to you?
What? Why? I don't want... let's see.
Am I? They have to prove it, and I'm willing to bet they can't. I've got an alibi for everything.
Thanks. So let's do this.
Whoa, okay. I know a tracker when I see one. I'll talk. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
What he said.
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, let's just say I've got an interest in not pissing you off. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
Alright. So
normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
okay, maybe we can use Adrastos' ship.
Nah, too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? I don't like it. No, I've got something else in mind. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, okay. I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Seems a good plan as any. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
All right, then let's go to the spaceport, take the ship, and be out of here.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space.
Where is it? Over there. It's a decent ship. I like it. Oh, you're already here. Nice. And let's get going. Oh, you now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. Okay. So, where do we need to go? Take the decoy ship to the chop shop. Jump.
Don't you just love bad jokes? The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Still a couple of meters away. Ooh, I need to be careful to not crash into one of those stars.
Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts.
But I want to keep
Day one
it.
is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Right, let's board. Oop. So...
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do.
Okay.
Let's go get him.
I guess I should probably equip my spacesuit in here. Because I don't feel like no gravity is a good sign. But now let's see about our weapon situation. So we equip this one. What do we have here? Let's just do it here. We have render. I put that one here. And yeah, let's just go with that for the moment. Let's see. We're going to equip the Grendel. And oops. Already getting attacked. How nice. Oops. Ah, dang it.
Magnificent! You got them all!
So let's go back to first person. Do we need to take anything from here? Let's see. Oh, again this one. We have this one a lot tonight. Ooh, what's that? I don't even know if we have... Well, let's just take it with us, shall we? So, I instantly feel that I uninstalled a couple of weapon mods because having all those weapon mods in my load order really make vanilla weapons spawn rarely, if at all. And not gonna lie, I don't like that. I mean, I want to have modded weapons and stuff, but I also still want to see the vanilla weapons just as much. So, yeah, for the moment, I guess it's fine like this.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown! He's in the loading bay.
Hello. There we have one. Ah, this weapon is not really great for this area. Let's see if we have better luck. Oop, that was quite nice. And can I pick up the med pack? Oh, hello. Yes. Loot that guy. There we go. Oh. What?
Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way!
Oh, I really don't have much ammo left for this one. I need more ammo, people. Probably very close to the moment where I'm going to cheat in some more ammunition. Let's see, if I remember correctly, we cannot go here because, yes, of course we can't. What's this? Another save. Let's take the diggy pick and open it. Again, this one. I don't know. I feel there's something wrong with the mod that we see the same one so often. Oops, and actually have to change directions like this. So, oops, can I please go up and then down there? Said nothing to loot. Ooh. He's done. He's done. And they're all done. Let's see. Oop. Where is the body? Shot him somewhere here. Is this my adoring fan? Yes, it is. There we have that body. Where are... This is the one we just looted, right? Yes. This is... Someone's still alive, but not anymore. Oh, oh, please stay with me. Hello? And let's see, do we have... What is with our Equinox? We don't have much money for... ammo for that one either, so we are going a Grendel for the moment. But I really wonder where the special body is. What can we do with this one? Doesn't seem like anything special. We killed some... Is it this one? There should be another dead body floating somewhere around here. Oh, we opened another way, I guess. Oh.
I heard something. Or perhaps I'm hearing things.
This one requires a key. We can... Oh. Take this one. A lot of ammunition here. So, what do we... Let's do this one, I guess. Disable station lockdown. Guess that's all we needed. Let's get down there again. Aye. Oh, wait. Why is it... God. Hi. Can I convince someone to fight on my side? Instigation.
Sound like...
Ouch! How about this one? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh.
Die already! Now we're
What about you? This one failed, so we need to kill him. Ooh. Another failed attempt. So, let's see. How much ammo do we have for this one? Weapons modified quite a bit. So let's try this one. Nice. Should find more dead bodies to loot here. So our target is over here, but we cannot enter that way. Oh, give me all those. Find another way. This is another way, I guess. Find a way to fire the missile pod. Oh, so this is how it looks like. Last time I did this mission, I went straight to the ship. Didn't even see how it looked like here before shooting the missiles. Kinda cool. Oops. So we cannot go in here because we need those information. To go down here and up here. Oh, there was a card. Inventory logs. Sun sale. Nice. But also I'm interested into those ones. Nothing special from that one. And what's this one? Command tower key. Can we? Yes, can. Can you please not block my way? What's that? I'm so quick in zero gravity. It's kind of hard to navigate like that. Give me everything, please. More ammunition is always welcome. Bandages as well. So much stuff flying around here. I love it. What's this? Nope.
You picked the wrong fight.
Can I still instigate? Ah, it failed. There should be another one there. We can try on this one. And that one worked, I guess? Or did it fail as well? Nope, it worked. Nice. Where is he? I need to heal. Got them all. So let's see. This is something for our friend McLaren's. And even more useful loot flying around here. Oops. Lol, those playing cards. That looks funny. Wait. Can we open that one? Oh, didn't even know these were lockers you can also open. Nice. I want to play ping pong. I want to play ping pong in Starfield. Let's see. We should. Another diggy pig. 2 diggy pigs. Don't think we have anything important here. We already looted that one. Oh, no, we didn't. So, let's see. Down there we... More. Another diggy pig. And the ship key. All right, let's get up again. See what we have here. Of course, it's stealing in this area. Why wouldn't it be? Makes so much sense. And back here, it's not stealing again. So we can get out this way. Right. There's another enemy over there. Let's ignore them. By the way, I'm a little bit confused why. So regeneration max is at 45. Okay, so we will never regenerate to... Or maybe we will at some point. We just need to kill more. That's interesting. I like the concept of that mod. Oops. Oh, nice. Finally we get a different one. So we have to... Wait. Cannot... Okay. So... Nice. I'm still struggling with some of these minigames, to be honest, to fully understand them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sure, we will find anything special here. But some more ammo is nice. What's in here? Nothing we can use. Oh, cannot access in the cockpit. I wonder if my companions will still keep shooting on him now that I basically pacified him. Can I restrain him? I don't have any handcuffs with me. So yeah, they will still shoot him. Sorry, can't do anything about that. It's Roach, it's not me. Ship logs. SOS. Inventory. Debug menu. Life support. Engine thrusters. Weapon missile pod. Execute test sequence. Why do you need to kill him? It's not very nice. Oh.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Some more loot. Oh. Let's get down to business. Is there anything interesting here? Oh, it isn't, but there are enemies. I'm almost out of ammunition for this weapon. Let's see if I found... Nope, I didn't find anything. Oh, wait. That's not the one I want there. I want this one to be on that spot. So, let's equip it. Who's shooting at us? Or are we shooting at someone? Squall. And credits. Oh my god, I don't see shit. But I hear enemies. Oh lord. No! Idiot adoring fan blocked my grenade. This one seems to have quite a big range. No. It's good. One. Oh god, oh god, oh, how am I dead? I need to retreat. Oh no, that was Roach, I guess. Where? Almost. That one is also dead.
Get away, you fiend!
So let's see. I need some more ammunition. I don't want this one. Oh. But I want this one. Oh, I have quite some rounds for that one, so let's switch over to the Orion, I guess. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. There's still an enemy somewhere. Oops. Where is... Oh. Gotcha. Right, another X and a tower key. That's probably the one we already picked up. But yeah, let's see. This one is our adoring fan. This one is another punk. A lot more weapons than armor. But I want more armor, to be honest. To give it to McLaren's. Is there anyone left we did not loot yet? We looted this one. How about... Didn't loot this one. So yeah, let's continue. Ouch. Knocked my head. And there we have him. Ouch. No, 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 no. Can we please not...
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Shame about Deke and the others. I never intended for them to die, but, well, they knew the risks. Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Damn it! I wanted that ship for myself. So I guess we don't need to kill Deke. But the moment I aimed on him, probably, yeah, triggered his defense mode. Of course it did. Which is kind of weird. I would have think like if you are aiming on someone, they are more like, oh, please don't kill me. But yeah, whatever. Junker Watchdogs key. Well, let's see, what do we have here? A nice new cutter. Is a small cutter, I guess? This one is cool. Oh yeah, this is... I want to try that one out, actually, because I never did before. Spacesuit. Not this one, but this one. And that one. And this helmet. And then let's see how it looks. It looks shiny, I guess. I hope there will be less shiny skin for it. But also, what happened to Roach? Where is he? Is he like dead? Did he get killed? So we have the adoring fan there, but I don't know where Roach is. Roach, are you still alive, or are you like... Did you not survive? Or maybe he just bugged out? I don't know. He will probably spawn on the ship. Also, let's see the weapon we got. Where is it? One. Probably uses, yeah, I don't really like that third-person animation. But I like the first-person animation, and you can aim with it, so that's cool. I think I will try to use that for a bit. Now let's see. Unlock and board.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly.
Hi, Roach.
Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Let's get rid of our spacesuits, I guess. Oh, that was the wrong button. Like this. Well... Should we talk to him or just fly away?
Hear it.
He doesn't want to hear it. So then let's just get back to the Trackers Alliance, right? Claim the Junker Watchdog ship. Pilot seat. Oh my god. Yeah, that one looks a little bit rough. Ooh, let's start repairing it. Oh my god. So that's at least something. I love this cockpit. The cockpit in this game, just amazing. So, we don't have shields right now. This is not good. Let's return to the Cheyenne system, shall we? Would be really mean if the ship had contraband and I didn't check for it.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Thank you. Let's land. I feel a little bit bad because we broke Roach's streak, didn't we? That's not nice. Oh, come on. Why is it still popping up? I don't like that. It should not pop up because we set it to minimal.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You can repair and refuel my ship. Please.
We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
Shouldn't we have a repair option here? I think we should, but I don't know.
I used to be an actuary.
The mesh pop-in is still quite awful. I don't know if it's a problem that we need to restart the game regularly. Because it seems to get worse the longer I play. Hello, no one.
Good news.
Not really.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Yeah, of course you let me say it. Hannibal tricked us and yeah. Roach had a great plan, but Hannibal... let's...
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance.
Thank you.
Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Let's take... I don't know... let's take... Raven or Shadow? I mean, it doesn't even matter, right?
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Raven.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
So, let's see what we got here. New items. Okay. Not very hyped for that one. Do we have workbenches in here so I can...
You must harden yourself against doubt or succumb to its woes.
Yes, we have. Industrial and... Hello?
Agent number one? Yes, sir. When am I gonna get another assignment?
Nothing in here.
It is like I told you. Now that you are a full-fledged tracker, you will not get assigned.
What can I do for you?
Alright, weapon workbench. Where is the spacesuit workbench?
Howdy, tracker.
Not here. Not here. Oh, come on.
Still getting used to everything
here. You
Thanks for the clarification.
can't tell me that it has all the workstations, but not one for my spacesuit.
May
We will find it.
death be as swift as snuffing out a candle.
Let's see. Open this door. This is not it. Oops. Another bathroom. Aquila City.
Good to see you again.
Are you kidding me? Why is there no spacesuit station here? Or am I just blind? We have a weapon station. We have a research lab. We have an industrial workbench. We have a robot. Well, that's rough. Let's just leave this place. And go back to the ship engineer and switch back to the frontier.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
All right. We want to make this one our home ship. And board age. Let's see, we have weapons workbench here, space suit workbench here. Which one was it again? Blackout skin, nice. Refined helmet, blackout skin as well. And now I only need to find spacesuit, helmet. This one. Oh. That one. So maybe it's just a bug that... Let's see. Spacesuit. Yeah, I guess it should not have those options available because nothing changed. Or did we... I don't think so. Well, it happens, I guess. So let's put it back on gold. Also doesn't have special icons, which is much worse in my opinion. All right, so let's make a hard save here. Save. And take another look at where we are at in our list, shall we? Careful, it's going to be very bright again. So, yes, start level 25. Main campaign missions up to where we need it. For free roam, we did the first Tracker Alliance quest. We have the necessary skills unlocked. We have the necessary research projects unlocked. We have some basic weapons, but we will look into that later. We have our cool outfit. We have the frontier set up right. We have this covered more or less. So what we are still not done yet is McLaren's outfitters, but we are not going to do this tonight because it's getting late and I need to go back to work tomorrow. So this is something for the next stream, and when we have done McLaren's outfitters, we are done with our basic setup. We'll make a save, put it away safely, and then we are going to go to our full setup playthrough, which is going to take a while. I guess we will start with the Doom mission then, and then go through the main campaign. Once we are done that, we can do the last McLaren's Outfitters mission, and then shut it space. So it's still going to take a while. We are not there yet. But for today, that's gonna be it. I guess we achieved quite something for the first setup stream. I'm satisfied with where we got. So far we had some minor bugs only. I hope this is going to smooth out itself. Let's see. We are now on 24 kills. It's up to 56. I like that. It's a cool addition. Let's switch back to where is it? This one. Let's actually. We will look into all the rest later. So, is there anything left? Let's see if we can. Let's do this one. Because that should not place a quest marker anywhere. And can we? We cannot command him to. Oh yes, we can. Let's see. What does that mean? Does it mean elite crew? Oh, we don't. Why can't we assign him anywhere? Why are you? Shame. Such a shame, but whatever. For now, let's save again. And then call it quits. Thank you everyone for joining. Thanks everyone for chatting. I hope you had a little bit fun tonight and hope you have a beautiful rest of the evening or whatever time it is at your place. We will see us for the next stream, and for now, goodbye.